Let's see if this one works. Hey, AKA. So I guess with all the new rules, hey Tina, I can't use Streamlabs. Hey Southern. I guess I'm gonna have to check it out, figure out what's wrong. Hey guys, my husband's pulling in with my truck. Check out how cool it looks. Hey Martha. Hey Pappy. Hey Jules. The front yard looks really awesome when he pulls in and leaves the light on. Hey Carol. Hey Chrissy. Look at that. I'd be able to see everything if you kept the light on. Check it out. Hey Jamie. So I guess I'm gonna have to go back and read all the rules. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't. I don't know. I tried it twice. It wouldn't. Nothing. Hi, Flea. Isn't that weird, guys? Hello, Texas boss. Welcome. Hey, Shane.
Hi, all you scrubbies.
Hubby said, hi, all you scrubbies. Wouldn't it be cool if we had that light on? Ooh, imagine. I could just keep hitting my button and keep that light on. Hey, Christy, how are you, hon? Hey, Matt. So I'm going to have to go back and find out. Yeah, I was listening to some of it Southern, but I don't know. Hi, Elegant. I don't have any idea what's going on. I'm doing great and blessed also. Thank you very much. But I tried 3 times to get on with Streamlabs, and it said I was live. Hi, Pat. It said I was live, but nothing was popping up, and I couldn't do anything on it. So I got off of that one, tried again, thought maybe it was just my phone, and that's understandable, Southern Cal, but there's something that's changed, I tell you that. I was live last night with Streamlabs. Now today I can't. Well, thank you for showing up, Texas boss. Welcome. Hi, Jenny. How are you? AKA, I bet you Martha has more than cacti or hammers. Nanny, nanny, nanny. Yes, blessed. Highly blessed. Anyway, so start putting your people in the new channels that you guys have found and tell us about them. What do you like about them? It's good to hear, Southern. Did you ever find your camera? How's your wife doing today? No on the camera? Oh my goodness. How's your wife, Shane? How's your mama, Christy? Hey, Tommy, how are you, sweetie? Yeah, at this point, I wouldn't be worried about it either. You can't find it. Lost. Shane, you gotta email me, hon. Like I said, I've got some stuff we can try. Oh, we still gotta get you guys some money. It's just been, for you and for Tony, it's just we've had so many people this past month that have needed help. Hey, Michael, how are you on? That I think everybody's kind of tapped out because, boy, people put a lot of money into the people that needed help. Hey, Blue. A lot of people helped a lot of people. And I'm very, very happy for that. And thank you from the bottom of my heart for all the help that you guys have given. But a lot of our people that came in that asked for help got the money that they needed to do the stuff they needed to do. And so I know we're all kind of in the same boat. Not anybody here is, permanently wealthy. So it's going to take a while. But we haven't forgot about you, Shane, or Tony, at all. Or Wonder Pup's sister. We haven't forgot about anybody that asked for help. I just think there's a lag right now in finances. So that we got to keep saying the prayers because God will move mountains. But Shane, I got a couple of really good links to some places that'll help you. Hello, Miss Lisa. So don't be dismayed, guys. Things will turn around. And like I said, you guys are all still on our prayer list. And I know things will turn around, so it'll be okay. There's a bug on the screen. Get off. Hey, Carol. Just if you guys would, for all the family here, you'll be okay later. Are you leaving, Blue? You just got here. For everybody that needs help, just hang in there. Prayers are on their way. Help will be there. Just keep trusting Him. We have to find another way, guys. We just have to find another way. Get off my screen. I got a bunch of bugs crawling on my screen. How dare they? Aw, don't be sad, Blue. Be happy. It's a happy night tonight. I am seriously thinking about, guys, putting a light out there underneath my truck facing this direction. What do you guys think? Cover this light. Walla needs a boogering partner? Well, there's quite a few people that are there. I can't copy and paste that, Southern. You're going to have to email me, sweetie. Yeah, maybe, Pappy, but if I ask them, if I turn off this light here... Hey, Miss Claire. Martha, will you put my email address up for Southern Cal, please? No, Lisa, he won't do that. But if I put it underneath the tires and just a small beam of light, I mean, it's not going to last forever. It has to be batteried, But who knows? They might take off with it. Thank you, Miss Martha. Okay, Southern, there's my email address. Martha just put it up. Just email me and then I'll have it. Yeah, I think if we got rid of this bright light here and maybe put it underneath my truck, maybe. I don't know, it's an idea. Something new to try. I'm waiting for that tambourine. I think the tambourine's going to be the funnest part. Good to hear, Carol. Nope, the flute's broken, Lisa. They broke the second one, too. Yeah, I think they'd get used to it, especially if I asked them ahead of time and put it out there. Now, Lisa, I'm looking for a metal one. I think a metal one they're not going to break. They cracked that thing right in half. At least they didn't take a bite out of it like the plastic one, right? Well, Pappy, they liked the, yeah, they did do the flute on the property. Can you imagine that, Matt? Them running through Fort Chaffee, playing on it. Hi, Ryan. Welcome, hon. Yeah, Lisa, Texas YouTuber there, she has a video up of that. Oh, cool, Michael. That's awesome. Love the grandbabies. Yeah, they like the flute. They like to eat it too. Or one of them did anyway. I did the flea. I put out a plastic one that I bought at Walmart first, and they chewed off the end of it. Aren't they Southern? And then Sandy bought me 2 wooden ones. I put the first one out. They broke that one. Then I put the second one out. They broke that one too. So, and they put it right back in the tree where I put it. I got a kick out of that. They're such nice people there at Pusha, aren't they? They did. They took a bite of the end of one, and I kept saying, no, no, no. Oh, okay, Martha. I just thought if the light was on the ground, it might be easier. Cool, Ryan. Thank you, thank you. Don't watch it all. Tommy, close your eyes. Yeah, they liked it. They just don't realize you can't eat it. Yeah, Lisa, I got a kick out of it. Lisa says, you heard that, right? You heard that. I was like, yep. Third time tonight. We were standing in my RV when they blew it. I mean, we put it right outside in the front of the camper, and they picked that thing up, but it was daylight. The sun was up, and they blew that thing. And Lisa's face just went like Denny's did that night with the potato chips. Same look. Hey, Quinn. I got the biggest kick out of it. That was too funny. Like the first time David saw Boo behind the camper. The same look everybody gives. Ah, it was so cute. And I know most of you guys don't know them, but the guy that took me out on my first expedition, he was live last night on Facebook. And I told him to huff because he did that down there when I had my first expedition with him. And he did, and he had something come flying over his head, and he swore. And I know, Pappy, but it's a great. They really do care about people there at Pusha Studios, and they really try to get you going. If you're just really close, and you know they're really good people. I mean, there's a lot of those channels that have subscribed. I mean, scrubbed to us, and I've gone back and I can't handle the language. But I tell them, much love, But, you know, I can't watch. You know, there's just stuff I don't agree with. So, you know, but you got to tell them. You know, they're just going to either yes or no. That's why I keep saying to people, go to their channels before. Don't just go scrub to that channel. Go to their channel, put on there, watch it later. No, Joe, we did too. This is my third time. Anyways, go to their channel, see watch later, and then check them out. Make sure you like them, and then go ahead and hit the bell. You know, other than that, don't do it, guys, because they'll do it back. Yeah, third time's a charm. I can't use Streamlabs, so something changed, because you guys know I had to go Streamlabs last night because we couldn't hear. Hi, Jamie Lee. Welcome. Two Jamies. I have no idea, Lisa. I didn't try to go live. Well, yes, there is, because the guys that stayed there when we left, they went live for 3 more days. They stayed there in solid. I mean, we're talking about pouring rain. I was laughing so hard. They kept going live, and I mean, they were under this little teeny tiny canopy, and it was just pouring buckets around them. But they stayed. They stayed for a week. We stayed for, I think we left on the 4th day. They stayed for 7. It was a fun time, and it's going to be a fun time again this time. I have to find a new tent, though. The tent in fact, I think I'll bring the tent that I have in case somebody else needs to use it, and then I'm going to borrow a larger tent. But now I know for a fact, guys, I have... Oh, the cots are cool. I have to stop at the property first. Hello, Chino. Welcome back. Nice to see you. I'm just too excited, guys. Sorry. I have to put a light out there. It was awesome. Everything lit up. It won't happen when I put a little flashlight under there, but we might be able to see feet or something. Hey, Miss Sissy, how are you, hon? All right, you guys are going to have to excuse me for a minute. I have to go to my computer. My daughter-in-law just sent me a picture. It looks like she hurt herself at work, so I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back. AKA, you know I'm not too far off, right? Keep it up, Tommy. guys are bad. I'm telling ya, AKA starting already. Martha, I think we have to do something besides hammer and cacti. Good night, Jenny. God bless you, hon. Okay, is everybody reading what Southern Cal just wrote? I got part of it. Prayer warriors unite. I got a special prayer for that kind of stuff, Southern Cal, so I'll be doing that when I get off the live chat. It is too long to do here, and I get really angry, so I will wait till I'm off the live chat before I do it. But we will send prayers out to you in protection. You're welcome, hon. Anytime. That would be my pleasure. Oh, give me a good fight. Exactly, Martha. And Southern Cal, you should know that, hon. You have to put on your armor before you go to protect yourself. You know how to do that, right, Southern Cal? Yeah, well, sometimes the fight's not ours, so you have to know when and how. But don't ever go out unarmed. And I'm not talking ammunition. Different kind of ammunition. Okay, my scrubbies, who are we shouting out tonight? Who's brought us some new channels? Welcome back, Sissy. All right, Southern, when you email me, we'll talk. AKA, you better behave yourself tonight. I'm warning ya. Gonna get yourself in trouble. We finally got some rain last night, guys. Boy, it just poured and poured and poured, and the lightning was beautiful. And I tried very hard. Thank you, Martha. What, Sissy? Exactly, Pappy. Amen, Jamie. Yes, you can say something, Sissy. Okay, guys, hold on a second. Sissy's got the floor. Everybody hold up a second. Give Sissy the floor. Hey, Wonder Pup. Take your time, sissy. Did you guys all read that? You know, some of you guys might think your problems are just kind of weird and nobody's going to want to hear it, or you've told everybody around you and they're tired of hearing it, and you think if you come on here and say it, people are going to do the same, but that's not true. Okay? Thank you very much, sissy. It's not true. What's going to happen... Hello, OFW, welcome. What's going to help? Hi, Nala. What's going to happen is the people here don't know you. They don't know your problems. They don't know who you are, how you are. They're not going to judge you. They're going to listen. They're going to do what they can to help, even if it's just an ear. So if you have someone that you need to talk to, every single person that's in here are our family, and when you need someone to talk to, you can talk to them. You are not going to get judged. You're not going to get, they're going to tell you the truth, but you have to understand that we do not judge here. That's not our job. We listen, we edify, we help as much as we possibly can. We get together. This is a great place to come if you are bored, or you're full of anxiety, or you're full of depression, PTSD, and you're up all night long, and you think you're the only one. Well, you're not the only one, but you know what I'm saying? That you're by yourself. Then you come here, and there's a lot of people that will listen to you. Well, you don't have to worry about it, Southern, because you have a lot of prayer warriors in here, trust me. Hi, Tim. If you're going to reach out to someone, don't think that that person is going to come back on here and make a comment, and then I got to tell you guys this. You guys all need to know this, and this is the gospel truth. You're not going to get somebody on here that's talking to you one-on-one that's going to go into a group, okay, and then tell that group all your problems. It's not going to happen. If you tell that person they can share and the prayer warriors unite and we pray, that's one thing. But don't think your story is, or what you're telling this person in private is ever going to go anyplace else, because I promise you, as God is my witness, it won't. There are people in here that I have known for a long time that we have said things to that will never, ever be told. And I don't care if they get mad at you, they still never say a word, ever. So you don't need to feel ashamed or afraid or nervous about what you say, because we are not that type of people at all, and I promise you that. We could not offer a place of refuge, guys, and then talk behind your backs. It's just not going to happen. And if someone was to come to me or anybody else on here and start doing that, it'd be the last time that that person was ever told anything, and that's yet to happen. It just doesn't happen. Except for Sissy and I. Sissy and I can talk about booger all day long, because we do that. That's just Sissy and I, though. That's right, AKA. Right, Sissy? hopefully you don't, yeah, booger's booger. But we don't, it's just not us. That's just not the way we are. You are welcome here. You are protected here. Hello, Miss Arena. I know, but it's too much fun. Sissy and I have way too much fun now making fun of him. We get him especially when he's in one of those moods. He is a rotten egg, but we love him. And I miss the old booger chats. I really do. He's not a poor booger, Matt. You know better. He's spoiled rotten is what he is. He's got a lot of people that care about him. Hello, Rainbow Moon. Hello, how are you? That's cute. Oh, he's probably laughing like crazy, isn't he, Nala? Welcome, Rainbow. Oh, if he was here, he'd be calling me a nit and tears and the whole 9 yards, and he'd be behind his computer laughing like crazy. Hello, Miss Reddy. And how are you, Rainbow? How are you, Reddy? How are you, Tim, in Arena? I'm gonna throw something at you, AKA, I promise. I'm glad to hear that, hon. So none of you guys have come up with new channels? Martha, I know you have a couple channels that you watch that I've never heard of. You're right, Nala. You mean slow-mo? Oh, yeah. There you go, Martha. Ohio Sasquatch Research. Oh, and Who's Your Bigfoot is now Who's Your Sasquatch because someone else has that name. No, I have an AKA. Flickering? What do you mean, Rainbow? Apparently I haven't. Well, he didn't have a choice because someone else had the same name, so he had to. That's really weird, Rainbow. Thank you, Tommy. Yeah, we want to get some of the channels that really deserve to have some attention. You know, they're not getting enough and they have some good stuff or they're just starting out. You know, put their name in here, guys, and go check them out. If you can go to their links, go to their links and put their link in here. If not, just put their name. Ooh, what movie did you watch already? Matt's a brat. Ignore him. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, Bigfoot Lives in My Backyard is a good channel. A Dog's Purpose? I've never heard of that. Hello, Eric. Welcome back. Peace. So there are a lot of good channels out there. We just haven't heard of so many of them. Well, some of the ones that we're listening to now aren't even Sasquatch related. So if you have a really good channel and you think people would like us, 'cause we're basically all like-minded, so go ahead and put their name. Breakthrough? I haven't seen it. I don't have any place to watch that stuff anyway. I got rid of my Netflix. Pureflix has some really good Christian movies. Good family movies. How you doing, Miss Jules? And how are you doing, my lurkers? Yeah, Pureflix has really good movies. I think you have to pay for it now. I didn't pay for it in the beginning when it first started, but you have to. Miss Pam, hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. I don't want to cry, Martha. No thanks. The last Christian movie that I spent the entire time crying over... Matt, oh my goodness. Hi, Rietta. Love you too, hon. What's fifth quarter? Ouch. Oh, I've never seen it. I know. Okay, Pappy. I want coffee too. Yeah, I love... I don't know. I'm into documentaries lately. That's what I'm into. I don't know why. Oh, cool, Tim. Thank you. I'll check it out. Oh, really, Chino? I'm sorry. There seems to be something going on with cows lately. I don't know what it is, but Breakthrough's a two-story. Okay. Thank you. Okay, Miss Claire. I think if a cow showed up in my window, it'd scare me too. Hello, Pizza Man. I think my daughter-in-law's home. Oh my goodness, Chino. Yep, my daughter-in-law's home. Who's BE? BR? What? Well, yeah, absolutely I do, because I walked up on a bear. I didn't hear him walking. Oh, okay. There's quite a few things out there. I mean, I heard that big cat that night, but it, for some reason, it wasn't very quiet. But I've actually walked up on a bear and saw it before I heard it. So, I mean, they're pretty quiet. I imagine the sassies can do the same thing. They know how to walk, and it's the type of feet it's what's on the bottom of their feet. No cookies for you, sorry. Na 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 na. And Chev's not here to hand out his cookies. And Nita's not here. Yeah, how to hunt is really good, but the language just does me in, and he just loves to say swear words over and over just to make people mad, so I can't help myself but to go back once in a while and watch him. Oh yeah, but then so did a fox. I heard a fox that made a noise that I'd never heard before. Belle will probably be on here later. It's early. I know it doesn't bother you, Matt, but it bothers me. Because I sit here with Lizzie a lot. She just looks at me because she knows I mean, if I tell them not to do it, I can't sit here and do it. And it irritates me when every other word's a foul word. It annoys me. There's no reason for it. Exactly, bears are like that. You know, if you curse because of something that happened, you know, that makes you curse, that's one thing. You know, but if every other word's a curse word just because that's the way it is, it's stupid.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I'm bringing a money jar, and you guys better bring your quarters, because you're going to definitely have to put quarters in the jar. I'm going to lose my marbles. Right, well, it might be just language, but it's not language I want my grandkids to repeat. I don't want them to get in the habit of talking that way. They're getting into this world, you know. They're just starting to get out there in the world. If every other word is foul language, you know, it doesn't make for... It's already hard enough to get jobs and stuff. I'd rather have them use their words. You know, find better words. And that's just me, it's just personal. Yeah, I realize there's a lot of people that do it. You know, like I said, I just, you know, choose not to watch them that do. That's all. It's just a personal thing, guys. You guys all do what you want. I'm not telling you not to. I'm just saying on my chat, I appreciate it not happening, and I don't go to channels that do a lot of foul language. You know, I love Jeff Friend's stuff, but I just don't like the language. These are everybody's coming home. Yeah, because I do. I have my grandkids with me. We spend a lot of time together, you know. So when we watch things together. And I like them to learn about bushcrafting and stuff like that. So we watch a lot of videos. I want them... Oh, my daughter-in-law just came home and the kids were helping her unload the car. Yeah, the Bible does says blessing and cursings come out of the mouth, and that ought not to be. So, but anyways, I have my grandkids, I want them to learn a lot. I have them watch all kinds of videos, you know. So, it's just a personal preference, guys. Yes, Nala, you are. I know. And you guys are really good about that. And I know that you probably curse at home, you know, not on the live chat, but you're very, you know, respectful here, and I appreciate that. Are you leaving, Sissy? Yeah, trust me. I was raised with a drug and alcohol family. I've heard every word out there. Yeah, Southern. I know. It takes some getting used to. Oh, my son said a bad word once when he was, I think he was 3 years old, but he had dropped all of his toys he was carrying and said, "Oh," and it begins with an S. And I didn't say anything. I didn't say a word. It happened at the perfect timing, and then he didn't repeat it. So it just came out once. Anyways, we're not going to have a all-night conversation about language. We'll talk about something else like new channels. I like Mountain Beast Mysteries. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Matt. Well, thank you, Pizza. Are there commercials in the middle of my live chat? What are you asking me, Joe? Oh, okay, Pizza. Okay, I was gonna say I went back and tried. You know what? I went back and tried to get off of the monetization because, and here's something that really bothered me. On one of my live chats, I went back to the analytics and it tells you how to go back and see the monetization for the commercials, right? According to this one night that we were on the live chat, I earned $246 for the commercials, and they gave me 21 cents. Yep, 21 cents. So I'm thinking about getting rid of the monetization and getting rid of the commercials because it's not worth it. I'd much rather you guys not see commercials than get $2.40 at the end of the month for you guys to sit and watch commercials. I think that's ridiculous. Yeah, I can show you. I'll take a picture of it. $246 is what that commercial paid for as many times as you guys watched the commercial, and they gave me cents. So I think I'm going to get rid of the monetization. I think we will just continue to do what we were doing before, guys, and put up the PayPals for people that need it. Do a GoFundMe if we have to. The Patreon, I canceled because it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. So I think we'll just stick with it that way. If you want to... Hello, Bruno. Welcome back. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They are taking advantage of people. If they paid people for watching their videos, actually paid them, more people would be doing it. That's the reason I started at Southern Cal. Hey, Christine. But what I wanted to do was I was hoping that if I got up there a little bit, that it would make it easier as an extra income. But that's not what I call an extra income. I can make more money telemarketing. Oh, yeah. The commercials are making it. The people that own the commercials. Hey, Boogie Time. How are you? Welcome to our live chat. Okay, Sissy, drive careful, hon. I'm just not going to do it. I'm just going to get rid of the monetization. Exactly, ready. That's why I said I think the best thing to do, guys, would be go ahead, if we're going to help people that need help, let's just talk, let's just explain to them. I don't know, Joe. Let's just explain to them that they have to have their own PayPal accounts and then give them to some of our moderators, and the moderators will post, like Pappy and Martha and the rest of the guy, everybody who posts them. I don't care who's making the money at this point. It doesn't. I don't really care. It's not. That's not my deal. I did it for the right reason, you know. So if they're gonna do stuff like that, then that's not the right reason. I'd rather you post your own PayPal and people who are able to help you help you. That makes more sense to me. Yeah, Joe, Martha, she's watching you too. Martha's got her eyes on you. See, there you go. Martha's got her eyes on you. So you guys that are going to need help once in a while, get yourself a PayPal account. Make sure that you have it ready. That's right, Jamie. You can, I don't know, Pizza, I can't tell you if you can go through Streamlabs anymore because I tried it 3 times tonight and all 3 times it failed. I had to go back to YouTube. Boogie Time, how are you? Exactly, Arena. That's what I'm getting at. I don't think it's right. And the bad part is they show you how much the companies are getting for their time, and you're getting just a minute amount. I don't think it's worth it. You know, I mean, some of these people out here have 320,000 scrubs, and that's fine with them if they're making the money. I wish I could, Boogie, but I can't on my phone. It doesn't work. I had everything all set up, but it just wouldn't work, so I went to Streamlabs and... Well, there's a couple of other ones. There's one called DLive, and then there's Vimeo. There's other places. No, Southern, I've never heard of that. So we'll just check them out and find a new platform, guys, if that's the way it goes. Because I refuse to do, you know, any other kind of stream. Yeah, a lot of people have been having troubles, and I've had 3 updates in the past week on my phone for YouTube. I have no idea what's going on, but I know a lot of things have changed. But it really makes it hard for me to go live. DU Recorder? Yeah, Matt, you know we love your videos. But Matt, you can put yours on any platform since yours is that way. Wow, Southern. That's freaky. No, I haven't, Boogie Time. I'll have to check that out, though. Thank you very much. I know what happens here is once we've been on for at least an hour, 2 hours, either we start, you know, I mean, I call it a portal. DU Recorder pays you to stream from phone? Really? Wow. Thank you, Boogie Time. We're either filtering or people lose my audio. I don't know, AKA. I've never even heard of you now, though. See, you learn something new every day. And if it wasn't for Boogie Time coming in here, I wouldn't have known that. Thank you, Boogie Time. We had activity across the street today, guys, with Chaffee. They were really close, too. I'm going to do the same thing, ready? Oh, AKA. Welcome back, Christy. Pappy's got his coffee. Everybody else has got their coffee. I need my coffee. Why, Tommy? Really? Hey, if any of you guys now, are you watching what he's posting right now? I don't know. It's behind. I have to go downstairs and make it. Boogie Time. If you go to Boogie Time's channel, they're going to explain to you a lot of this stuff. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you very much, Boogie Time, because I've never heard of any of this. You guys know so much more. I mean, I am absolutely blonde when it comes to. All I do is just push, downloaded Streamlabs and started, follow the directions. That was it. I've got 90 something hours worth of audio I don't know how to upload. I mean, I've got videos I don't know how to turn into movies. I just don't know how to do any of that kind of stuff. I would have so much more content if I knew how to do it right. I just don't. But you guys need to go check out Boogie Time if you want to learn more about what you're supposed to do. But I will warn you, they eat. So if you're hungry, you make sure that you either eat when you're watching or eat before you get on there. Because I swear, every time I go on there, they've got something they're eating that I can almost smell. I just want to go get food. Hi, Dougie. Oh, it just makes my mouth water. I just heard something. I don't know what I'm doing, Boogie Time. That's my point. I was told, yeah, me too, Bruno. I was told that I should put some of my videos into playlists. Hi, Dougie. Welcome back. And then I was also told that I should divide them up. My night chats with Sasquatch stuff, like tonight, my med chats that we have, and then my prayer stuff. I was told to do 3 different. I don't know how to do that. I mean, I don't know if I don't have any idea. So, and then they're talking about thumbnails, and they're talking about banners, and they're talking about all this other stuff, and I just don't know how to do it. And watching some of the YouTube videos that explain to you how to do it, they don't say it the same way, so I'm a little confused. So, well, yeah, for you it's easy. No, not in different folders. They're not playlists, Christine. They're talking about actual. I think they're talking about me switching up different channels, making 3 different, absolute different channels. One for the Bible and the prayer stuff, one for the alternative medicine, and the other one for the Sasquatch stuff. That's a lot of work, guys. And I spend hours and hours with these people one-on-one on email with their medical conditions. Hello, Carlos. Welcome. You still can't get yours off private? I can help you with that, Christy. I found out mine. No, I have a... No, this is an iPhone, hun. Yeah, I don't know why they're telling me to do it in 3, but they're telling me to do it in 3. And like I said, I don't understand why. Maybe it's because it's the picture is just a black screen with the nightlight and it's boring. I'm not attracting people. But guys, I didn't expect 100 scrubs, let alone 1,000. So, and I'm never going to get to the monetization stuff where other people actually can make a living doing it. You know, so I'm not worried about that. So I'm not real sure what to do at this point yet. I have to figure that part out. And I don't want to get, you know, I don't want them to take my med chat out, because they did do that. YouTube told me that, Christine, when I asked them. I wrote to them, and that's what they told me to do. Yes, YouTube told me to. Good night, Nala. Thank you, sweetie. God bless you. So, like I said, I'm not real sure what to do. Yeah, they took one of my med chats out. They took the 2... Remember the video where the Sasquatch came to the window? They took that one out. They took 2 other... I lost 3 videos, Sasquatch videos, that had really good audio and video. And they took one of my med chats out. And I went back because people asked me where that one was, and I went back and searched for it. I couldn't find it. So they actually took it, and I don't know why. And they didn't send me anything telling me why they deleted it, but they deleted it. Oh, really, Boogie Time? See, I didn't know about that either. Wow. I would love to get a Lady in the Woods mug or t-shirt. I'd wear it. Or a hoodie. I'd wear it in a heartbeat. Love you, Nala. Who makes them for free? What? Tea mills? I don't think so, Southern. Exactly, Pappy. The only live that they took, the med chat that they took, was the one. I have a video you could open store free. Okay, Boogie Time. Anything that you want to send me, I'll be glad to watch. Teespring. What is that noise? Did you guys hear that? No, not the crickets. What was that? It's freaky. Boogie Time, we actually have Sasquatch that come around here sometimes at night. It's absolutely freaky. Hey, Becky. Well, I'm hearing it. I just heard a thud. Come on, babies. Whoa, you hear that? Whoa. Come on. I saw that, Christine. I was laughing. There's something out here, guys. Making enough noise. Yeah, I found that a long time ago when someone asked me if I was the other lady in the woods. I was like, what? And I'm not talking about lady in waiting. I'm talking about, it said lady in the woods, and I went to it. Oh, really, Tommy? Yeah, Bella's not in the room. She left. I don't want to do that, Southern, and have them take off. I don't want to change anything. I like it this way. I do need that fleer, though. I wonder how Lewis is doing. I haven't heard from him so long. Yeah, if they can make t-shirts like that, why can't they make my nursing scrub? Why can't I go through them to make my nursing scrub? Then we wouldn't have to worry about this. Yeah, I had a pair that broke, Bruno, and they're like $200, $300 to replace. I don't like the monocular. I like the binocular. I'd rather try the fleer. AKA. Yeah, I saw that, Dougie. I'm looking. I don't see the cats. Not even right below the window. I don't see the cat. Oh, I see a cat right below the window. I see one. Yeah, fleers are really expensive. I don't see them. They were out earlier when my husband went to go to the store. They were in the driveway, and the kids had to get them off the driveway so they wouldn't get hit. Makes me crazy. It's still expensive on eBay. I looked. They're still out of my price range. Tony's not here yet. He's doing okay. He has a part-time job telemarketing on the phone here, so he's happy. It brings some kind of income in. You don't have to change that, Christine. I got what you were saying, hon. Look, we all can't stand, how it auto fills in or corrections. And I contacted the place where I worked and asked them if I can go back part-time, and they don't have any openings right now. Yeah, I need a sponsor big time. If I had that property, oh, guess what? I didn't tell you guys. Oh, if I found a piece of property in southeast Oklahoma that is only, I think they want, $17,000, and I think they said it was 5.5 acres, but it sits right on a stream. Okay, there's a little creek running through it, and there's nothing on the back. Nothing. I mean, just woods. Now, wouldn't that be cool? And you can make payments, and their payments are stupid, like $230 a month. It's ridiculous how low it is. $500 down and like $171 or something like that a month. I could put the trailer up there, and we could be boogering every weekend. I'm being stupid right now. Just ignore me. Hey, Sooner. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Listen to that. What is that? Are you hearing that? Whoa. It is owner financing. No, that's what I asked them, if I can come back part-time, not full-time. But it's coming up on season where they do the state comes in. And if they have too many nurses and not enough aides or vice versa, then they get tagged for it. So I have to wait until the ratio, you know, because apparently the place where I worked isn't full to capacity, so they already have too many nurses. So they can't hire me back because according to state, there's no reason to have that many nurses. So I have to wait. Last I had talked to my boss, the owner's daughter, she said just show up. Welcome back, Diamond Wings. It is getting silly, aka. Yeah, when I get back in September, I have shots to do. And that should take up the September and October. They keep saying there's not enough nurses, but the problem is they don't pay. Here, the hospital pays $12 an hour. My daughter-in-law makes more than that cooking. Well, yeah, that's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I have to give flu shots and pneumonia shots and stuff like that. I don't like giving them, but it pays the bills, guys. Shout out for Omar Gosh. Who's that? Blue? I know what PRN is, hon. No, you're not too young. It's probably not something you're going to enjoy, Diamond, but you're welcome. How are things going on your end, Sooner? Yeah, here, listen to this. You know what CNAs get to start here? Okay, Diamond. Have fun, hon. Be careful who you scrub to. Oh, yeah, I don't like the ghost stuff. No, this is a company that already deals with the owners in specific places. They've been doing it for years. The property that we were buying with Sandy was done the same way. This is a guy that owns, like, tons of property in Oklahoma. I mean, tons. But let me tell you something. The CNAs that started where I worked were starting out at $8.50 to $9.50 an hour. Zach Bacon? No, I've never heard of him, Dougie. But I know in the hospital here, you don't get any money. It's ridiculous here in Arkansas. Life share or lab work? What are you talking about, Joe? Well, that's okay, Reddy. Yeah, you're welcome to say that kind of stuff. But these guys I trust because we've been with I know them. I know who they are. And they're really good about it. The only thing that will change is if the government comes in and takes it. You know. Or land management decides to take it. But there's only like 3 pieces of property left on that whole parcel they got rid of, and I think there was 30 pieces of property they got rid of, anywhere from 5 to 20 acres. And these are the last 2 sections. Both of them are 5 acres apiece. Ooh, sounds good, Brian. Yeah, they don't pay very well. And Arkansas is one of the lowest paid places. I can go across the border and make more money in Oklahoma. That's why I want to move to Oklahoma. You're not 103, aka you sound as bad as Matt. Knock it off. And as far as life coach is concerned, you have to have certain degrees. I'm not really sure. I'd have to check into that, but you know, it's individual. That's one-on-one. If you did a life coach thing on YouTube, you would have to do that super chat thing. And then I was told that you don't get very much money from that either. So, you know, which way is the best way to do it? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. So I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing, guys, and let's just go from there. The Lord will lead me. I just really want the scrubs in the streets. Uh-oh. Welcome back, Boogie. If I could get my scrubs in the streets, guys, I wouldn't have to worry about that. My life would be completely different. So that's my big deal right there. But I thought that was pretty cool. I just for the heck of it, I was looking online at property in Oklahoma, and I was really shocked. Yeah, I heard that too, Jules. You're not paper trained? Do you mean potty trained? Yeah, it would take me another I think it would take me another 2 years if I wanted to be a pharmacist. No, different place, Joe. You're not stealing donuts, Matt. Be a mentor to who? You guys are getting all this stuff for free. I told you, the Lord taught me, didn't tell me to charge, so I can't. No, AKA you don't. Martha's watching both you boys, I promise you. You're going to get yourselves in trouble tonight. I don't know what she's going to use, but you are in deep doo-doo. You're adorable mental, Matt. Yeah, I have no idea. Seems like everything runs around money anymore, doesn't it, guys? Makes me nuts. Aww. That would make me cry, too. Farmer assist. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Gordon's here. I'm telling you, they're trying to starve us out from we can't buy food, can't buy gasoline, blah, 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 blah. You know, if I had the brains to mentor somebody, that'd be different. But you know, I'm just a normal, everyday human being. Who am I supposed to mentor? I can tell you guys, oh yeah, don't say that word. No BOMBS. Yeah, everything's gone up in prices. Close your eyes, Tommy. Close your eyes, sweetie. Don't pay attention to the donuts. Martha, smack that boy on top of his head. I don't know where Chev is. He might be lurking. And Kevin, I have no idea. And I think a lot more people are going to the barter system outside of the stores. They're starting to work with each other. Someone's got eggs, they're going to barter for fresh vegetables next door to their neighbor. And that's what they should be doing because the government's failing us right now. So I seriously suggest people do that. Oh, I can't do that from home, Becky. Right now I need to be at home. That's my problem. I have to do whatever I'm going to do from home. But Joe, I'm going to send you that link. You need to go check those out. There's some pretty good properties up there. And I'm really interested in that one piece of property. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can you imagine? We'd have a place to go, guys. You back up right next to the National Forest, and that means we could go out there. Because they allow you to go out there. So we could do all of our boogering out there. Cool, Carol. I knew you were here, Chev. I knew you were here. Hi, sweetie. How are you? That's where I want to be, Southern Cal. Exactly. I want out of this town, and I want up in the mountains, and that's what I would like to do. And let my husband retire. I mean, heck, if we could make that low of a payment, we pay. I don't want to tell you how much we pay here a month. You guys can imagine. You know, you've seen my house. It was great when we were making money, but, you know, we just want to move. We want to get into a place that we can afford. I want to be in the mountains in Oklahoma. No more Chaffee, but I think I'd have better activity. Really, Carol? Where are you guys moving? Oh my goodness, $2,300 in rent? You sound like my son. That is crazy. What is wrong with these people who charge so much money to live? Oh my gosh. Someone needs to buy my house. This house is huge, you know, blah, blah, blah. They buy the house and I can easily move. Okay, Carol. It is absurd. Oh, that's crazy. I know I was looking up for a place for my kids to live when we moved, right? With the grandkids. Number one, there's 4 of them, so it's going to be pretty hard. But I was looking for a place for them to rent. I cannot believe that a 1-bedroom apartment here in cheap Arkansas starts out at $700 a month. They don't pay minimum wage, let alone, you know, for people to afford to live there. That's craziness. Can I do a prayer for you? Of course, pizza. Oh, that's ridiculous, Carol. That's ridiculous. I wouldn't be paying, guys, total with utilities and everything else. I wouldn't be paying, I'd be paying less than $400 a month on property. Ooh, Chev, tell me. That's ridiculous. I think that's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Pizza, you asked for prayer. For what, hun? Yeah, I want to see too, Chev. Chev, you need to email me. I need to talk to you. And I cannot find your phone number because my new phone didn't pull it. Hey, Brandon. The stigma, the problem that I have, guys, is that if I move the RV to property to move, I can't just pack up and go until I help my son and his daughter and their 4 kids find a place to live, because we're all living together in this house. You know, I'm not going to put them on the street. And she does not make, my son is disabled. My, thank you, Chef. My daughter-in-law is the only one that's working. The kids aren't old enough yet. So how are they supposed to be able to afford it? So I'd have to help them. I was trying to sell the house to be able to help them get into a place and then us move to the mountain. Exactly. Ooh, 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 ooh. Uh-oh, wait. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not complaining, guys. You know, I'm saying it's really hard because I think it's ridiculous. Don't think badly of the United States, guys. These are individual people that are doing this. Okay, it doesn't have to be this way, and we can get through this. We can all get out of this. You help each other the best you can when you can. Okay? Let's forget about what the government's trying to do to us. Let's just help each other. There's no point in jumping on the bandwagon and talking smack about what the government's doing to us. Let's help each other the best we can to get through it together. That's the best way to handle it. I'm trying to convince my son of that, but, you know, of course it goes on deaf ears because he's my son. But there's no point in complaining. But I bet you if more people went homeless and got together, there'd be less problems. They could start building their own places by buying property. Go build yourself a shack from the trees, you know? Oh, no one better mess with the flag, but, you know, yeah. My husband is, you know, he's 78 years old. It's time for him to retire. I didn't see it flee. Money issues. 33 hours of work this week, and goes too fast. Sorry. Christine. Just your normal taxes for property. And right now they're saying the property tax, that place I was looking at, was $21 a year. Well, I'm broke, and every day I get 30 minutes lunch break, and you have nothing to eat. That's ridiculous, pizza man, that you don't have any food. How old are you? Exactly, ready. But in Oklahoma, it's the taxes are next to nothing. Arkansas, it's ridiculous. Are you living at home, pizza? Oh my goodness, Becky. Well, let's put it this way. The RV up on the property was 17, and Sandy, when she built her cabin, it went to 33. So $33 a year in property taxes. I mean, hello. Okay, can you take something to work with you, pizza? If you live at home, make something to eat and take it home, take it to work with you. I know you have to eat a lot, hon, because your metabolism's high. But make yourself a couple of peanut butter. Put it in a plastic, put it in a bag. You don't need a lunch box. Tommy, that's adorable. Okay, Chev. All right, guys, I have to go look at the picture that Chev sent me. If you guys just hang on a second, let me go look. Okay, I'll be right back. Hang in there. Don't go away. Holy smokes, Chev. Oh my goodness, Chev, that picture is incredible. That is incredible. Here, what pizza? Flea, don't you start. I can't share. It's a picture of Sasquatch, I'll tell you that. It's huge. I can't do it here. Yeah. What are we celebrating, Dougie? Hey, Matt and Gordon, is Chev not... Chev, you have Messenger, don't you? What were you singing, Ready? I know, right, Becky? Certainly looks like it. Can't really tell because I couldn't blow it up. I don't know why it wouldn't let me blow it up. AKA, you're going to be in so much trouble. Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Oh, I love that song. Well, Chev, can I share the picture with them? Yeah, sorry for singing, guys. I love that song. I'll have to delete this video when it's done. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Welcome back, hon. I don't know, Brandon. There's so many things that have to be done. Hey, Chev. Yes, I do, Dougie. Miss Martha, can you put my email address up there for Dougie? Oh my goodness, no I don't. I can't hold a tune. Something's not right where, Southern? Thank you, Martha. There, Dougie, there's my email address. Southern, what are you talking about? What do you mean something's not right? At home? Okay. All right, Chev. Guys, Chev said, no, we can't share it right now, but let him get permission later and see what's going on. Hello, John. Welcome. Southern, tell me what's going on. Your lights are flickering? Okay, Southern, are you on your phone? AKA don't start. You're going to get yourself in so much trouble. You're welcome, Dougie. Southern, are you on your phone? Yes, I know, but you're so bad. You and your stinking donuts. I'm telling you, I'm gonna throw donuts at you. Okay, is your phone on speaker, Southern? Okay, I'm gonna ask all my prayer warriors to please armor up. Give me a thumbs up when you're armored up. Thank you, Dougie. Thumbs up when you're armored. Okay, here we go. You have us on speaker, right, Southern? Father God, in the name of Jesus, I come before you right now. Lord, I ask you to send Michael the Archangel to Southern Cal's house. I ask you to send an army of guardian angels, warring angels, ministering spirits to his home. I ask you to put a hedge of protection around him in the mighty name of Jesus. Anything that is not of God has to leave that house now in the name of Jesus and cannot come back. Father, you said that when we were together and we were gathered in your name, asking anything of you, that you would do it. And right now, Father, I call upon the Spirit of our Lord God Almighty and ask you to send your spirits, your guardian angels, to them to protect him. I ask you, Lord, to destroy, to eliminate, to cast out anything that does not belong to you. Anything that's not of God has to leave that house in the name of Jesus and cannot return, cannot come back, has to go back to the pit where it came from. And let Southern Cal see those mighty warriors standing outside of his property. Let everything that's in that house praise the Lord. Father, in the name of Jesus, I'm asking a special prayer for Michael to show himself visible to that enemy, to cast him out. In the name of Jesus, be gone and do not come back. And all my warriors said, boy, there's going to be a fight tonight. Southern, you stand on that word. You picture those guardian angels. You picture Michael the Archangel slashing and taking care of and rebuking. You have to visualize him doing his warring there. And you claim God in your house. Don't you allow anything to come into your house. I don't care about a cross on your neck. I care about you putting on the full armor of God. That's right. Fight's over, God wins. Let nothing come into your house. Nothing. You rebuke it, cast it out, and it cannot come back. You have the authority in God's name, and Jesus said it and declared it. So don't you allow that to happen. You fight back. He came to steal and destroy. Remember that. Divide, steal, and destroy. Do not allow him. He has no authority over your life or anything that you own. Boy, you get me started. Woohoo! Lay hands on your bunny and give him to the Lord. Who left? Oh yeah, when I get started, Christine, it usually doesn't stop that fast, but I'm usually going. John left? Why did John leave? Because I was praying? Amen, Pappy. Oh, okay. Well, those that are here belong here. We do no stress. No stress. The get-together in Fouke, it's going to be the second week in September. It'll be in Fouke, Arkansas. There's about 8 of us that are going to be there. Ephesians 6:11. Thank you, Martha. You put on that whole armor of God. We are going to camp out. We are going to have some fun, a meet and greet, do some squatching. You don't have to, Southern. All you got to do is claim the Lord, and that will happen. Hey, Mark. Second week in Arkansas. Second week in September. 12th through... Second week in Arkansas. Second week of September in Fouke, Arkansas. Where are you going, Matt? From the 12th to the 15th. Probably a day earlier than that, but 12th to the 15th, we're going to be there. Love you, Matt. Me too, pizza. Martha. Well, Lewis, it's about time. Where have you been? Well, quit hiding. We miss you. Yes, 12th to the 15th of September in Fouke, Arkansas. I'm pretty sure I'll either be there Wednesday night or Thursday morning and leave on Sunday. I think I might go to the property on Wednesday, pick up my stuff, and if I decide to go, I'll just drive from there down to Fouke Wednesday night. If not, I'll take off Thursday morning and go. I'll either be there Wednesday or Thursday to make sure everything's set up and our places are intact. But so far there's 8 people going. I didn't want like 30 people. Busha Studios. Oh, what you done for me? Give me a break. No, of course, Christine, he's not going. Pusha Studios, you did more for me than I've ever done for you, and I appreciate you more than you know. And a lot of my scrubs here love your channel. They've come to visit you, and they've been talking about you, and You just help so many people out. It's incredible, and we appreciate you big time. And I will shout you out every chance I get. I can't wait to see you hit 10K. Good night, Flea. God bless you. I had so much fun yesterday. Oh my goodness. Your chat went by so fast I could barely keep. Oh my goodness. Hi Killdeer, how are you? Welcome back. Well, hello to both of you. I'm glad you're here. I know you guys go to bed early, but I appreciate you stopping by. And like I said, I will always shout you guys out. And you guys are so much fun. I mean, you're so much fun. I have jumped on a lot of channels that do that, that do the shout outs, and I just get off of them. They're just irritating, but I could stay on yours all day long. I have so much fun. Yeah. Well, I know quite a few of mine showed up. I don't know how many for a fact did, but I know at least 7 of them did. So I saw them in the chat, but it was fun. It was fun, wasn't it, Tommy? Marky. Aw. I love it when you guys smile. And I love your new hats. Keep wearing your hats, it's hysterical. My favorite thing is when you get away from the camera, you know, you turn your head and you start laughing. I crack up laughing. Yeah, I know, but the hats are funny. They're great. Anyways, you guys are doing a great job, and I really appreciate you. Okay, pizza. Hey, Mark, did you say you do not have transportation? Oh, yeah, all you guys that did not go to Pusha Studios yesterday, go check out that channel. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. It's so much fun. They have shout-outs. They joke around all the time. There is a lot of really good people in there. And Pusha, you know, I call everybody here my scrubs, you know. So we scrub to each other instead of subs. Oh, it's funny. Awesome. That is incredible. I'm so happy for you. I've decided to unmonetize my channel. Demonetize my channel. I don't think I'm going to put it in 3 of them either. I think I'm just going to keep it the way it is. Yeah, we're family here, so I think I'll just keep it the way it is. And YouTube made me crazy when I saw the analytics, the money analytics. I got really upset. One commercial, Pusha, one commercial made $246, right, for the commercial, and I got paid 21 cents. It's ridiculous. Well, Mark, don't forget Kevin's supposed to be coming down. I would love to see you guys in Falk. Yeah, we kind of like each other, Pusha. No, Bruno, no. Some people are making pretty decent money. I mean, I've talked to a couple of people that make $4,000 or $5,000 a month. It's a decent living. You know, I don't make that much. But You're still in Memphis? Oh my goodness, Mark. How are you still in Memphis? Good, Southern Cal. I'm glad to hear that. Well, I know people are coming from that direction, Mark. They're actually going to Memphis. We might have to try to figure something out. Pusha Studios, you are loved, you are adored, and I'm so glad you stopped by. And I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. I hope you guys sleep well. I don't know how to do that, Pusha. I don't know anything about monetization. I messed up so bad in the beginning, I don't know what I'm doing. I saw that, Blue. Thank you very much. I saw Southern Cal there, Sooner Sasquatch. I saw plenty of our family there at Pusha Studios yesterday, and I was very proud of all you guys. I appreciate you showing them some love. It's a good channel, and I don't say that often. You guys know I don't just shout out anybody. Because I believe in commitment. You guys know that. That's why I don't shout everybody out, because I believe in commitment. If you're going to go to a channel, you need to commit to that channel. If you cannot commit to that channel, don't tell them you would. All right. Mark, I have to talk to a couple people, but I'll get back to you. Email me, Mark, so I can... You heard my voice? Okay, Pusha Studios, thank you. And good night, Killdeer. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you on the next live chat, hun. Take care and God bless. Tommy. I'll probably go live again tomorrow night, Killdeer, if you're not busy. It depends. You too, Pusha Studios. Thank you very much again. God bless you guys. Martha, can you put my email address up for Mark for Mid-South, please? Thank you very much, hon. Appreciate you. I appreciate all my moderators. You guys are great. Well, I'm glad I'm helping with something, AKA. I put people to sleep. See, Rietta's going to sleep. Good night, sweet pea. Love ya. Hope you're doing okay. I love sitting here talking to you guys at night, listening to stuff happening. Okay. You notice how all the big noise stopped and now the crickets are back, guys? Yeah, especially when you're... It's so beautiful here. I mean, I know it's beautiful in Tennessee, but... Why are you missing a lot, Chev? We had that last night, Lynn. Boy, I'm telling you, that thunder and that lightning was just gorgeous. Had it not been so close, I would have gone live just to do, well, today, so you guys would have seen it. It was just, oh my goodness, it was incredible. I haven't seen that much lightning in so long. Chev, it's 12 o'clock at night. What do you mean you're cooking supper? Don't worry about it, Reddy. It happens to all of us. You need to be careful, Tommy. How's your sis doing, Wonder Pup? Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I said, Bruno. I absolutely love it. I can't wait to move up in the mountains and be left alone there. Good to hear, Tommy. Okay, I hear you, Chev. Good night, Carol. God bless you, too. I hope you sleep well, hon. I understand that. I don't know why. I can't look at it that way. I mean, that'll do me in, and I'll have to tell Boo I'm leaving again if it actually happens. Of course, I'm not counting on it happen, so I can pray, but, it's all in God's hands anyway. But if we do move, I will, he'll see us packing up to go, and I'll tell him. I'll tell him where I'm going. It's because it's not that far from here. Okay, Wonder Pup. You never told me how your sister's doing. Or if you did, I missed it, hon. I'm sorry. Sometimes this chat goes so fast, guys. I'm pretty sure if there's nothing else there, he might follow. Guys, I can't help but think that there was a reason that he came here by Grandma and Kevin. I just think for some reason that's connected. I don't know how or why. I think they're closer family related than we think that they are. Or they gotta have a way to talk to each other. Tommy, you gonna put up some video? Yeah, I'm talking about Boo. Really? He hasn't called me. You and I can talk later. That's why I wanted you, good, Tommy. That's why I wanted you to email me, because I can't find your phone number. I was going to call you last night. Anyways, hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I got to see what you're saying. You got that silly song stuck in my head. Okay, here's a question for you guys. Why is it that the night that I took the picture... Okay, ready? Don't forget, if you guys need prayer, tell us you need prayer, and we will put you on the prayer list. I don't want to discuss that right now, Christine. I'm a little upset with that young lady. Anyways, why is it that you guys saw that eye shine that night and took pictures? That's how bright it was. And last night, I'm showing you full on their eye shine, and you guys saw nothing. I saw it plain as day. How is that possible? How is that possible? That kind of stuff irritates me. I mean, that was so bright, it looked like an inside light was turned on. Hello, Cryptid. How are you? Welcome back. Okay, Wonderpup. Oh my goodness, guys. There is a skunk below my window. I'm watching it walk. Ooh. There is a skunk right underneath my window. Ooh, don't spray. Don't spray. No, I can't smell anything. It hasn't sprayed or nothing. It's just kind of walking. I hope the cats don't irritate the skunk. Oh my goodness, I'll have to close the window and freak out. Stop it, stop it, stop it. No, Tommy. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get startled. I was thinking about getting my flashlight, see if I could see it better. Ooh, 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 here it comes. Oh, it's coming back. Oh, I'm gonna get my flashlight. Hold on, guys. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Oh my goodness, where'd it go? Where did it go? That's all it took? Was me to get the flashlight? Where is it? Where did you go? Oh my goodness, I hope it doesn't come closer. Fly me to the moon. Hey, Boo! Rugrat. It's cloaking. It just disappeared. As long as it took me to go get that flashlight, now I can't see it. Now I can't find it. And it was walking slow. It wasn't running or nothing. What'd I miss? Yeah. I wonder what they do with skunks. Think maybe they pick them up and throw them way over the trees? Well, good, it can stay over there. Boo meets skunk ape, yeah. Yeah, the garage door is closed. Oh, no, no perfume. No. Mm-mm-mm. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why some people think that Sasquatch sometimes smell like skunk. You know, it burns because maybe they do, come across them and pick them up and throw them or something. Or that'd be funny. That would be funny, wouldn't it, Blue, if they picked it up and let them spray so they'd spray all over them? Good night, Jules. God bless you, hon. I know Bella every time I give her a bath. Good night, Shane. God bless you, too. Every time I give Bella a bath, she goes outside and she rolls in the closest cat poop she can. Hey, Doodle Squatch, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, skunk tossing or skunk perfume. One of the two. Yeah, right, Becky, I know. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I've never seen them do it, so. Maybe that's a good way for them to keep people away from them if they smell like skunk. Because any other animal would smell them coming from a mile away. Not literally a mile, but you know what I mean. How are you doing, Doodle? For the rest of you guys that are still here to listen, we really got to keep these people that have come in and asked for help that we weren't able to help. We got to keep them in prayers. We got to keep them in diligent prayers for someone else to be able to help because we can't, financially. I mean, this is crazy. Oh, I'm sure they do, Pappy. I have a lot of respect for skunks. Stay as far away from them as possible. Oh yeah, Bella has not, she hasn't gone after them. She will go after the possums. Me too, Tommy. She will go after the possums with no problem. And I mean, she's growling and snarling and throwing them things around. Of course, they play possum at that point. She'll chase the cats until the cats turn around. Thanks, AKA. Appreciate you. But when it comes to skunks, she has not been sprayed once. Now, Sandy's dog that was here, she got sprayed once. And up on the property, yeah, her dogs get sprayed. Exactly, Blue. Exactly. They're adorable to watch, and the babies are just the cutest thing. And I had a friend in Florida that had one that was, descented, and that thing did nothing but bite. I mean, it was a baby, but all it did was bite my feet all night long. I couldn't sleep. I had to sleep in, well, I couldn't sleep, but I'd curl up in a ball and keep my feet underneath me because that thing kept biting my toes. And I mean biting. I'm not talking about I'm talking about biting. Thank you, Tommy. Get him, Martha. Me too, Bruno. Me too. I don't think it's a very good idea when I hear people getting... You're still awake, Joe? I thought you left already. I'm glad you're still here. I don't think it's very... I don't know, just my opinion, but I would never get a bear as a baby or a big cat or something like that and try to raise it. Even a monkey, I wouldn't, you know, they're cute and blah, 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 but I don't think I would do that. You know, if they ever got out, someone's going to die. You know. And what is this I hear that they have released brown bears in like Arizona or something like that? What the heck are they thinking? If I see a brown bear, I am not going back in the woods. That has been a nightmare of mine since I was a child. Exactly, Christine. Yeah, there's a lot of people that give a lot of money to people that raise exotic pets. I don't think it was Arizona. I can't remember where it was, but it was someplace over there. But anyways, it's too close. What is... Look at CFL? What? ATCFL or look at CFL? I didn't get what you said, sweetie. Craniacs was doing a shout out. Blood X raided them today. What do you mean raided them? Oh, well, don't tell me about it, Joe. I wish people would leave the wolves alone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people will go out into the, yeah, that was that way when I was living there, too. They would get snakes, and if the snakes got too big or they bit them, they would take out into the swamps and drop them. What do you mean, Joe? Exactly, Southern Cal. I don't know why they released them there, and I don't know why they're releasing animals that aren't indigenous to that area. It makes no sense. They're not going to, if they do survive there, I mean, I realize, okay, Joe, well, if it's bad, if they hurt the wolves, I don't want to hear it. I'm not going to watch it. But why do they put animals in areas they don't belong? I mean, I understood when they put the wolves in Yellowstone. That makes sense. Okay, Joe. Because there were already wolves there, you know, and they had just been killed off and stuff. But I understand that for the ecosystem. But not down south. You cannot release animals down south that have never been down in that heat. That just doesn't make any sense to me. That they're not, like I said, they're not indigenous to that area. Why would you release animals down there? I mean, they're talking about, this Chester Moore was talking about black leopards being in Oklahoma and Texas. Black leopards. All you gotta do is do a Google search on Chester Moore, M-O-O-R-E, and black leopards. How would you like to go out in the woods in Oklahoma and come up across a black leopard? That is crazy. They're nuts. Now, I didn't mind, and I didn't think it was too bad when they released elk into those four corners. Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Louisiana, and that was fine. And because they were trying to, we lost so many of our deer population to the wasting disease, so I understood that. But they released timber wolves into the same area. Yeah, I saw it when I was growing up, Wonder Pup. Where, Becky? Utah, Idaho. Where are you at, Becky? I don't know why, I just forgot. I just had, my brain just went on tilt. What's Mosca? Oh, Colorado. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Okay, gotcha, Becky. Oh, AKA, that's not good. We have a big black bear population here in Arkansas and in Oklahoma. Well, we had a guy in Hackett, which is probably maybe no more than maybe 8 miles away from me. And my husband was friends with him, and he had bought a piece of property, and he took a picture of a black panther, or we call it a black panther, that Chester Moore is saying a black leopard. But anyways, he took a picture of it in his backyard. And they said, oh, that was a picture taken off the internet or something. They called him a liar. He took it right out of his backyard. Yeah. That's crazy, Martha. Welcome back, Matt. Yeah, as a matter of fact, today is cryptid. Hey, Shadow. Yeah, Chester Moore says they're not black panthers. He said they are black leopards. And he said they are indigenous to that certain area down there, that they've been there. New Mexico, stuff like that. I never heard of that in my life, but he said they are. But there's nothing like, and for those of you guys that have ever been around big cats, there is nothing more shattering to my nerves than walking through the woods and hearing one of them. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to move. You don't know where they're at. No, AKA he called them black leopards. I don't think he called them jaguars. No, cryptid, no DM. No thanks. When I was walking down there in Honubby and I heard that, I didn't hear it growl. I didn't hear it make any kind of noise except for its feet. It was so light-footed, but I could hear it. That's what I'm talking about, Christine, is the cougars. It was so light-footed, I heard it. I heard them. Oh, I got what you're saying, AKA. But they have so many different names for mountain lions. They call them mountain lions, cougars, catamounts. They call them a whole bunch of different names. But Chester Moore, he divides it up and tells you what's actually what. So I can meet one. What, have you walked up and shook their hand, Scripted? You can just about, I don't know about that. I think I might have a heart attack and die. I know, Pappy. That's why I was wondering if someone didn't try to raise one. You know what I'm saying? Right, Bruno, and pumas too. That's what I'm saying. Did someone raise them and then let them go out there? I didn't think leopards at all. Yeah, I know, Joe. That's why I didn't understand when I listened to him in his live. I was like, what? Exactly, Becky. I don't, like I said, I really don't know what they did. Yeah, they do a lot of that here too, Lynn. And then when they had that hurricane in Florida, it took them a long time. I mean, they actually had lions roaming around people's neighborhoods they had to go capture. I don't think it's a very smart idea to have a zoo in some place like Florida or in California where they have, you know, earthquakes and stuff like that to where the animals could get out. They're still missing probably about 500 exotic birds that got loose during Hurricane Elena. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I've been to the San Diego Zoo, you know, and I would hate to think what would happen if they ever had an earthquake in that place. I mean, just think about it. Good night, Wonder. God bless you, hon. I love zoos, and I've been to a lot of places. I've been to a lot of places because I really like zoos, and I'll go to their zoos. I've been to Tulsa, I've been to California, I've been to Ohio. Cleveland Zoo is amazing. I've been to one in Florida, Georgia. I've been to a lot of different zoos. And I love zoos, but I wouldn't want to live close to one if there was a chance for them to get loose. Absolutely, Lynn. Agreed, Arena. Lynn has the floor, guys. She's asking for a prayer. She's got a prayer request. Oh my word. Where are you at, Lynn? What state? And how old is your sister? You're in Florida? Oh my goodness. Oh Lord. Is there any reason why she would have left, Lynn? Do you know of? Hello, Cam. It's just a chat channel. An after hours prayer infested chat channel. Well, we're all praying that she's found and that she is unharmed. Okay. Yeah, Lynn, if you would, put it on Facebook and we will share it. But yes, we will definitely pray. What's your sister's name, hon? Okay, Lynn, thank you. Elizabeth or Annie? All right, we will keep her in our prayers. Whoa, that was lightning. Did you guys see that? We will keep her in our prayers and that she is safe and that she is found quickly. All right, Southern. Hey, I'd go by my gut instinct, Lynn. I would not change that. Just, if you can, try to keep it as positive as you can. God bless you, Southern Cal. We'll keep praying for you, hon. Remember what I said, keep that armor on. Ooh, I hear thunder. Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Oh, my stomach is really hurting right now. Yeah, I remember after the hurricane in Florida, they were telling people to stay indoors. Hey, Tony. They were telling people to stay indoors and to not go outside for any reason. And they were walking around. No, I forgot my medicine. And they were walking around. The police were everywhere. SWAT teams were everywhere. They had their rifles out and their shotguns, and they were just searching for any of the animals that had gotten loose from their enclosures after that hurricane. I mean, we're talking lions, tigers, bears, oh my. Yeah, Andrew. Your stomach hurt too, Tony? Oh, my stomach hurts. Mine is because Hey, Mike. How you doing, hon? Mine is because I didn't eat. That's my problem. I don't have any food in my stomach right now. Open carry with no concealed? Yeah, Andrew was bad. What did I say? I said Elena, didn't I? It was Hurricane Andrew. Sorry, my bad. I was there for both of them. I lived in Palm Harbor, up there by Tampa, above Clearwater, when both of them hit. Oh, my stomach. Shut up, stomach. Us peoples are good, Mike. We are good. How are you? Looks like we're in for some rain. Maybe. Or it just might be thunder and lightning. Good. Glad to hear it, Mike. Lightning McQueen. Oh, there's more lightning. Brum, brum. Yeah, heat lightning. With heat lightning, I don't usually hear thunder, though. Madeira Beach? Ooh, cool. That's awesome, Christine. Yeah, me too, Lynn. Hey, Bruno. Are you still here? Did you get my email? You worked at John's Pass? Oh, cool. Been there many times. Well, the season's just beginning for us, Mike. Tornado and hurricane season. Okay, remember what I said though, Bruno? You have to, I would start with the ones that I suggested first, and then if they don't work, you can text me or email me, and then we can go on to the next one. But you got to do it slow, hun, to find out which one will really work. Oh, that's really cool, Christine. Small world, huh? Hey, Denny, are you listening to the live chat? Yeah, that's my favorite, Bruno. The GABA. And if you have pain, take the Cordalis and the GABA, and you'll sleep really well. Artificial Rick. Oh, you're cute. Yeah, I know. They do. That's why I try to get people off the SSRIs, because they're so dangerous. What is making that noise? Maybe it's that. What is making that noise? Okay, Tommy. You can't be that little teeny tiny fat old skunk. How you doing, Tommy? I mean, Tony, how's your wife? Mm. Okay, Pappy. Ah, you're too cute. Oh, Shadow. Yeah, isn't he sweet, Christy? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, what's wrong with you, Tony? Do you have the flu? Chev, you are going to get in so much trouble. It's too late for you to eat all that food. Chicken, loaded baked potatoes, or potato skins. That sounds really good, by the way. I have not had a loaded baked potato or baked potato skins in years. I actually forgot about them. You know what tastes good too is loaded boats, what I call boats. You do the same thing with a zucchini or a squash that you do with a potato. It's really good. Oh, here we go. And we call them boats. I call them boats. The kids call them boats. Anything that you can cut in half and scoop out the center and put food in, they love them. Yeah, I'm tongue-tied. I'm gonna have to run downstairs, guys, real quick and get something to put in my stomach, because my stomach is really, really, really starting to bother me. I mean, pain. Mike. No, crackers don't work for me. I can't have crackers, Christy. I wish I could, hon. Christine, you knew it was going to happen, didn't you? But don't be sorry. They're going to do it anyway. I mean, they were talking about donuts before you said anything about ice cream. Usually it's Tim that starts it, or Tommy, or Shane, or Ryan, or Shadow, or AKA, or Matt. Or Arena. Oh, I could make some serious homemade lasagna, Christy. Yeah, I know they don't, Christine. I hear that chatter again. Do you guys hear that? I can't down there at Falk. I need an oven. Yeah, me too, Tony. You got tests in the morning, Tony? Yeah, listen real hard, guys, especially when I run downstairs real quick. It sounds like that chatter. No, that wasn't a chunk. I mean, a chunk. It wasn't a skunk chattering. Oh, I am so tongue-twisted tonight. You have no testing? You're just... Your stomach doesn't like you? Do you have acidophilus, Tony? Of course not. Yeah, chunk shattering. Becky. Well, I didn't swear. I'm just twisting my words around, trying to protect my tongue from my tooth. And it's getting worse. Oh, I don't know how many times I messed up tonight. This is too funny. As long as you guys aren't drinking soda. And what are you eating, Becky? I gotta put food in my stomach first, Martha, before I take my medicine. Well, your gallbladder wouldn't be shutting down if you were taking your diatomaceous earth, now would it? Tony, what am I going to do with you? Hey, Brown, how are you, sweetie? Congratulations, Cryptid. Ooh, Becky. No soda. That stuff's really good, isn't it, Mike? You can put all kinds of stuff in it. Have you ever tried putting cinnamon in it? Or like those little hot candies? Those, oh my goodness, those things are so good. Oh, no, 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 AKA. It does, Mike. I keep telling people that. They don't listen to me. If every single person in here did their apple cider vinegar every day, your life would change. I'm telling you, no soda, no candy for a while, and drink apple cider vinegar. You can actually make a tea out of it, and I use those little hot cinnamon things to put in. It's so good. Well, you can actually make tea out of it. Iced tea doesn't taste very good. Apple cider vinegar, I've already tried it, but hot tea tastes really good. And if you take 2 tablespoons and put it in, you can put it any kind of those kind of teas, exactly cryptid. You can put it in peppermint tea, you can put it in lemongrass tea, you can put it in let's see, what's the other ones I've used? They put it in just green tea, but let me tell you, if you make a tea out of it, put a little bit of honey in it, and it is so good for you. It cleanses out your system. It's good for your heart. It's good for your lungs. It's a good anti-inflammatory. It's good for your joints. Apple cider vinegar is the bomb. Plus, it pH balances your body. You really should be on it. Everybody should be on it. Quit laughing, Matt. I'm going to shake you. The best one for you would be the, it depends on what kind of problem that you have. But honestly, I would try, if you have stomach problems, I would start with the peppermint tea. Green tea is the best out of all of them for you. Some people can drink ginger tea. I can't. But ginger tea, especially if you have a lot of anxiety, ginger tea is really good. But I can't drink it. But I would suggest green tea with apple cider vinegar with a little bit of honey in it, or put those little cinnamon hot candies in it. You can really mix it up and it's not bad, but making it an iced tea, it was really nasty. Yeah, I'm talking about the ones that do have a gallbladder. You can get rid of the gallbladder problems with diatomaceous earth. Before you have to have surgery. Because everybody out there has gallstones. I don't care who you are, and I don't care how well you eat, you still have gallstones. Just depends on how big or coagulated they get. Diet tomatoes, yeah. Where's my Nita? Yes, you do, Matt. Unless you don't have a gallbladder. Well, try peppermint tea, or try fenugreek tea, or try pot of arco tea, which is pretty strong. Oh, that's really good, Brown. Really good. Haha, AKA. All right, I'm going to leave you guys, you kids, to your own devices. I have to go downstairs. Yes, Christine, it is. Especially if you have any diabetes in your family, you really want apple cider vinegar. I'm going to leave you guys to your own devices for a few minutes. I have to run downstairs and find something to put in my stomach because I am really starting to hurt. And I don't want to end this live chat early. I want to go fix the problem. So I'm going to go put something in my stomach, and it'll only take me a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Shadow, behave yourself. It's really good, Matt. Really good. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. and I agree with what you said. Hello, paranormal voices. Welcome. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Warden. Yeah, you guys are bad. I mean, seriously bad. You're like a bunch of high school students. You know, it's like I got a bunch of kids in here. Don't think I didn't read what you guys wrote, because I read them. No, Matt, I thought you were 87. I just went down and got 4 pieces of, oh my goodness, hold on. Oh, I hit my knee on the way up. AKA, I read what you wrote, okay? Good night, cryptid. Paranormal voices. Hello and welcome to the madhouse. Yeah, I was trying to run up the stairs. Kind of caught the corner. Anyway, I went downstairs and cut out 4 pieces of cucumber and ate that. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Dang it. I left my drink on the stairs. Hold on. Street fighting with the stairs. Yeah, exactly. Especially when I run. Oh, you know, it doesn't feel too good. Ding, 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 ding. What's that all about, huh? Are you guys causing trouble while I'm gone? Welcome back, Dougie. Okay, so let's not discuss or maybe we can discuss, maybe not. Okay, yeah. Chemtrails. Who believes in chemtrails? What's the matter, Brown? Aw, you poor sweetie. Yeah, I didn't go back and look at the chat. I figured I'd just trust you. Okay, don't you guys think it's kind of strange that they came out with like 5 movies about chemtrails? And people getting sick and dying and them fighting the government and people's family members getting killed and blah, blah. And they have the audacity to call us conspiracy theorists. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. I'm telling you, they really think we're stupid. What's his solution, Shadow? Our cricket stopped. Okay, Martha. But did you hear that? Our cricket stopped. That's more like it, Brown. I love it when you're smiling. Oh, yeah, they will. They haven't, well, either something's close to make them stop. Exactly, Doodle. I didn't scare him, Matt. I'm gonna start calling you an egg. Oh, I definitely think a lot's possible. I'm not one of those people that didn't say it wasn't possible. I'm one of those people that's been saying that for absolutely years. Some of the stuff that they've been doing for the past 30, 40 years would just slay you guys, but a lot of people that jump into it and actually put it out to the public have been killed. So how far down the rabbit hole you want to go? None of the stuff that I'm talking about is conspiracy theory. They are true. Yeah, well, they're not trying to kill off your country, Matt. Okay, Dougie, let's go. Going to Falk, they'll be there. Oh, Cryptid, AKA's in one of his child boods. Yeah, I know, Cryptid. When they start getting quiet, usually the portal starts, then the audio quits, and Falk, Arkansas, southern Arkansas. We're going there in the second week in September for an expedition meet and greet. So far, the women far outnumber the men. Okay, Dougie. Or, what is it? Wait a minute. Doodle. Don't cry, Cryptid. I'm going to try to get one together East Coast and West Coast next year. You know, finances permitting. But right now, the only thing we've got going on is Falk, and I think it's going to be a great time. Good night, Lynn. We will pray for your sister. I promise you. All right, paranormal. That she is found and very quickly. And you just let us know, hon. That's where he's at, Dougie. That's where Brown is. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate that, hon. Chev, are you still here? Or are you cooking or eating? Someone needs to put a coat over Rick. Over AKA. Good night, hon. God bless you. I haven't, Christine, but what I notice is I go to try to share it and it won't let me share. I've done that 3 times in the past week and it won't let me share anything. I just think they're going through some kind of changes on YouTube and, you know, it's glitching. Either that or it's intentional. I don't know which one's which, but I know it makes no sense that I can't share. Everybody else seems to be able to do it. Why can't I? YouTube, Becky. I can't share it anywhere. I can't share it with Facebook. I can't share it with Twitter or anyplace else. Yeah, most of the changes that Pusha Studios was talking about today had to do with children. I know, right, Cryptid? You don't know how bad I want to go out there and shoot that thing off the telephone pole. They will be, Arena. And look at that. Yeah, right, Becky. And look at the places out there that are even broadcasting on YouTube about different platforms like Vimeo and some other ones. They're actually doing commercials on YouTube. Yeah, I wish, Becky. Oh, I hate hearing about global warming and stuff like that. It makes me laugh. Yeah, that's true, Arena. All right, Pappy. Good night. God bless you, hon. We love you. I hope you rest well, hon. Well, hello, Entity. How are you? Welcome to our... What is that? Welcome to our channel. What was that? I would too, Brandon. That's something scraped across my son's car. I don't know what it was, Christine. Who's got their earbuds in? Hey. I was laughing so hard yesterday. I will, Mike. I don't know, Irina. But I told Troy to make a huff. He was out there doing a live. No, Chef. Yes, Chef. No, Chef. Yes, Chef. And he did the huff, and it couldn't have been the skunk. And then something got thrown right over his head, and he swore. I was cracking up, and he said, he apologized to him and told him it was my fault. He said, Dee did that. I said, no wonder you don't take me out with you anymore. Okay, Matt. See you later, hon. I hope you have a great day at work. Well, you don't work today, do you? Yeah, we know you do, AKA. You got really quiet out there, guys. Oh, really, Cryptid? Where'd you get that? It can't be a skunk. It sounded like something scraped up against the car. That was a weird sound. I don't think I've ever heard that sound before. Have you guys? Doodle, that's funny. That's my stomach. I don't know. I don't know if the storm's coming or not. Exactly, Irina, that's what I'm saying. No, Shane left. No, he didn't meet his goal. Tony, are you still here? Ooh. I have to get StreamYards on this phone and get it running, guys. I want you guys to call in. Mike, Bob, Cryptid, quite a few of you guys. I want you to call in. Joe. Okay, Tony, do I have to send you the diatomaceous earth? No, he wasn't Mike. Everybody's kind of broke this month. We helped a lot of people. There's just a lot of people that needed a little bit more than just help. And so I think it tapped everybody out for a while. I said that in the beginning. You know, I was trying very hard to, and I know everybody's got a big heart. But sometimes you know, you guys, yeah, well, that's the problem I have with Shane asking for money, because he asks for just the amount of a specific thing and not the amount that's needed. Now, sure, he'll get his wife's medication and then they have no food, you know, or they don't have gas to get her to the doctors. Always at the end of the month he has that problem, which is why we did mostly what we did was try to find places to help him and his wife, you know, so they wouldn't run into this every month. You know, things have changed, and the cost of the new medicines, you know, and stuff like that. I'll bet you 10 to 1 between the two of them, it's over $100 just for their medication. You know, so they don't have money for gas, they don't have money for food, they don't have money for anything else. Beautiful couple. I mean, they sent me pictures. Just, they're adorable. I mean, absolutely adorable. And if I lived closer, they wouldn't want for anything. But I just started getting some links. Other people have sent me links, like Sue and a couple other people, to places that'll help in his area. So I have to compile those all, finish them today, and then get them sent to him. That's why I told him to email me tonight. So if he emails me, then I'll turn around and I'll send it back and then have him check out one at a time and go to those places and get some help. But that was the conversation we were having earlier. It's just at the end of the month, almost everybody is just at their wits' end. They just don't have enough to make it at the end, especially if they're on Social Security. They just don't give you enough money to survive. And it just makes me mad because all the years you put in, you know, in working. It just shouldn't be this way. Good night, Cryptid. I can't wait to see what you're going to post, and I want to hear the rest. Now you got me all waiting, pins and needles, you know, tap, tap, tap. Why do you do that to me? You do it on purpose, I swear. Okay, Arena. Good night. Good night, guys. God bless you guys. Yeah, Becky, I've pawned almost all my guns. Not pawned them, I actually sold them. Because I knew I couldn't get them out of pawn, so I just sold them. And for less than half of what I bought them for. And that's the bad part. You know what you paid for it. You know they're worth it, especially weapons. And, you know, but if it fed somebody, it fed somebody. That's what you got to do. Yeah, all my coins are gone. All my stuff that we bought when we had money are all gone. All the stuff that's worth anything is all gone. I refuse to get rid of my 9, and I refuse to get rid of my 45. I have to have those. Now the shotguns and the rifles, that's fine, but I have to have my 45. That is my weapon of choice. Yeah. And I'm not even on Social Security. Yeah, it just happens. Like I said, guys, when my scrubs make it, we're not going to have these problems anymore. I'm telling you, as God's my witness, I'm going to start a fund and start helping people that need help. I don't care. Good idea, Bruno. It's a good idea. Another reason I want to move to the mountain and get away from all the expense here. This is crazy, the money we're shelling out in this great big house. Somebody come by my house. No, we'll walk away from it. I don't care. Once we get a place for my kids to go, we're out of here. And the expenses will be 1/3 of what they are here. 1/3. Can you imagine? Now I'd actually have the money to help people out. I think we're just throwing money out the window here. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, well, people lived longer back then, Christine, so that didn't make any sense. They're dying earlier now. Your average age for a man is in his 60s and 70s for a woman. Everything has changed. Aw, Matt left and here's the armadillo. Aw, how cute. He missed his armadillo. It's okay, guys. Things will work out. You know, we're just gonna figure out a way. No, more people are dying of cancer younger. You've got young people dying of cancer now that never used to be that way. So they're full of crap when they're saying we're living longer. Think about it, guys. When in history have you ever heard as much people dying at young ages as they do now? Never. Except for when a plague or something like that. Or by design, Joe, that could be right. The Lord could be taking all of his people home. Same here, Tommy. I don't care either way. If I go, I go. If I stay, I stay. If I stay, I got work to do. If I go, I got work to do. It doesn't matter. Yes, I did. Oh. I cried my eyes out when I listened to Chris's song. Not that he didn't sing it, but the guitar playing, then he wrote down the words. I just cried my eyes out. Okay, Tony. Chris Link did a song for Annelise. It was his tribute to her. If you go to his channel, it's capital C and then, you know, Chris, H-R-I-S, and then Link is all capitalized, I think. But it was heart-wrenching. I'm glad he didn't sing it. Just, you know, listening to the words would have done me in. Yeah, go check it out, AKA. It only lasts a couple minutes, but it is, just read the words. You have to open up the description. Uncle Buck? No, I don't think I ever saw that. Refresh, AKA. No, I've never seen it. What was that about? Oh my goodness, Christine. Silly. You're silly, AKA. Oh, really? I never even heard of it. Remember, I'm not one for movies, TV. Thank you, Martha. Welcome back, Chino. Oh, maybe I'll have to go watch it. Well, I'll watch it before I watch it with Lizzie, because I know some of you guys have a sense of humor. What's SCTV? Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, Mike. I just heard that thud against the car again. Oops. Hang on a second. I'm gonna walk away from the window, guys. I want to see something. Stay. Guys, I wish I could take you to the other side of the house. I've got all kinds of activity in the backyard. You guys hear me? No, Dee's not away from the phone. I'm here. I can't take you. As soon as I turn around and take you, I lose my internet. Hi, Squelching. Good night, Tommy. God bless you, hon. Are we going to Weird's channel? Good night, Chino. God bless you. Good night, Squelching. I wish I just went to the side, looked out the back window, and there's all kinds of noise back there. There's all kinds of, I bet you 10 to 1 they're in the backyard. Oh, really? Welcome back, Paranormal. No cows. I don't have any cows here. You heard a CV link? What? Kick the skunk. Exactly, AKA. I don't know why they're in the backyard because I'm sitting here. No, I didn't hear them do nothing. Come on, babies. Hey, Boo. Come on, Boo. Not that I know of, but then how do I know, Joe? They could be back there a lot and I wouldn't know it. Like glass clinking? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It sounds like something's over there by my son's car. You know, the one that doesn't run? Or one of the two that doesn't run? Good night, Shadow. God bless, hon. Sleep well. Key in it. I hope they don't have keys. That's the same place I saw the eye shine last night, though. Big eye shine. Oh, I can't wait for Falk. I hope Miss Martha gets to go. I promise you guys, you're going to have so much activity there. Did Claire fall asleep? Do you hear that? Come on, Boo. Come on, babies. Okay, Elo. Whoa. Yep, that's Boo. Come on, baby. Come on, Boo. Are you gonna come talk to me? Usually if the reply is instant with something thrown, that's usually Boo. Come on, Boo. Come on, it's okay. You can come talk to me? I heard you. Listen for the low clicks, guys. They're real low mouth pops like this. Boo. What did you throw? I heard you. Whoa. so awesome, Mike. That would be so cool. No, Doodle, that's a light in my front yard. Did you guys hear that? Boo. Come on, babies. Boo is a Sasquatch, a juvenile Sasquatch. I call him Boo because his favorite thing to do is scare you. Come on, Boo. Talk to me. Don't you throw nothing big. Possible, aka Bigfoot? No, the one that was gray-chested, we call her Grandma. And now see, I had not said anything, and you guys that are here all the time, I'm saying this to you guys that have not been here. All I saw, I used to have a tree right here in front of my window, because I'm on the second floor. And across my driveway, there's a tree over there, and this one night, I kept asking my son to cut this tree back so I could see. And this one night, the Sasquatch stepped out from that tree across my driveway just so I could see her, and all I could see was gray-chested. And then she stepped back behind the tree. Well, then, not long after that, here we go, silence again. Not long after that, my grandson had one of his friends over, two of his friends over, and they came up and told me that they had seen, and now this kid was not a believer. He came over because he had some questions, but he just laughed at my grandson when he said that there was Sasquatch here. And this is a big boy, and he came in and he tried to explain to me what this thing looked like. The thing that stood out the most to me was the fact that he said she was gray-chested. So that's two people. Then another one of Gabe's friends, as they were walking by, came about down this way, saw a Sasquatch that looked like, you know, you know how if you're lifting weights, you make that where your whole body tenses up and all your muscles, you know, pop out. Well, he said that's what it did to him. It just kind of took one step forward and went, you know, bowed itself up and went like, ugh, you know, like that. That sounds like Boo. Now, he didn't chase him or nothing like that, but that's exactly what Boo does. He just stands in the tree line, or he stands in the dark and waits till you walk by, and then he likes to make noises to make you jump. But that's his favorite way of playing. That's why I call him Boo. I used to call him a little brat when we were up on the property, but now I just call him Boo. Honestly, his favorite thing to do is scare you. But I know it's Boo compared to the rest of them because how long I've been doing this at the window. Quiet, Joe. Yeah, he does get a kick out of it, Becky. But I've noticed that either place, if I talk directly to Boo, he'll throw something. Usually it's a bunch of little pebbles or something. And the rest of them don't. They'll do it at other times, but not when I talk directly to him. When I talk directly to Boo, he throws things. And usually that I think I'm just guesstimating, guys, now. I'm just guessing, I mean. I'm thinking that that's his way of responding that, yeah, it is him. Quiet, AKA. You Boo. Come on, baby. Come on. You gotta answer me. I think Boo's about close to 8 foot. When I first saw him, I figured he was somewhere around 7.5 feet maybe. And then the last time that we saw him on the property, we measured that area, he was a little over 4 foot that he was sitting on the ground, not squatting, he was sitting. And so I figured you stand up at somewhere around 8 foot. When we measured the tree area where Sandy did the reenactment, I don't know paranormal, but they are. And Becky, I don't know if they haven't. What was on the roof that night that we heard all that noise? I mean, it was loud enough. And I know the babies have been on the RV before. But I can't, you know, there's nothing definitive that I know other than it couldn't have been kitty cats. There was 3 of them, and what were they thrown up there? No, Bruno. Nope. Did I see tracks? When, Joe? No, but you wouldn't have seen tracks on the roof. Listen. My crickets right out front are stopped. Now there's crickets off to the left, but the ones right out front that usually make all that noise are completely silent. When they start making noise again. No, I think if they were to climb, I think if they were to touch my truck, but not the roof. Especially the coloring of the roof. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you guys watch your ears. I'm gonna yell, hey. Okay? Everybody watch your ears. Give me a thumbs up. Hi, Blind Sniper. How are you? Oh, there's tons of stuff for them to eat, paranormal. If you guys have earphones on, I'd take them out if I were you. All right, ready? Here I go. Hey! Please explain what. Rain. Here comes some rain, guys. Elders? Oh, I don't think so, Becky. The elders are the, basically elders, you know, like grandparents of Native Americans, you know, and the ones that came before them and the ones before them, always the maternal or paternal grandparents or the ones that have been around that learn the most and passed them on from generation to generation. That's what they call elders. No different, really, than some of our, if you think about the heritage in your family, the ones that told the most stories, that knew the most, you know, they were considered our elders, you know, the ones that we would listen to and learn from. In the Native American, your elders were matriarchal or patriarchal. They were given the information to pass down from generation to generation. How you doing, Blind Sniper? How you been? It's nice to see you. I see there's a lag in the chat again. Hey, Gator. I think Sasquatch are a people. Yeah, they do, Joe. I really think that Sasquatch are a people. And I don't think that they have changed as much as we have, which makes them so much more different. Because they never, they always did stay hidden and away from man. But if you look at, if you go back to just the skeletal shells of people, they have, and I don't want to say evolution, I just say they have changed. Even in the same like generation, there was different types, you know, but they were all considered a people. So you had ones with long frontal lobes, and then elongated back heads, and then real thick jaws or thinner jaws, but they were all considered either Neanderthal or some type of, you know, human. So if they had all those different skulls from back then in the same time period, it wouldn't be that hard to look at it that way today. You know what I'm saying? I think what we're trying to do is a lot of people are trying to make them out as monsters because they're nothing like us. You know, I mean, look at brown bear, grizzly bear, polar bear, and black bear. Each one of them are bears, but each one know which one is the master predator, correct? They'll actually run from them, you know. Welcome back, Christy. Now, we're talking about a pure animal at that point, but they have enough common sense in their brains to either smell or just know instinctually that that is the master predator, and they run from him. So I think Sasquatch are master predators, and yeah, the giant bones where a lot of people talk about the giants, biblical giants, you know, we don't have any idea if those were the ones that God talked about being here, or hybrid. We don't know. None of us know. We can go by either the Bible or by science. But if you mix a little bit of the Bible with science, a lot of it makes more sense. Exactly. AKA maybe that was a hybrid from a Nephilim. You know, I mean, you don't know. None of us were here back then, so it's all speculation. And I don't care what they do with these bones. They found bones that look like alien skulls. Where that, you know, you can take a baby today born out of a normal parents, and the back of that baby's skull is elongated from going through the birth canal because the birth canal wasn't wide enough, but it doesn't stay that way. So think about it. You know, why don't they find 10 billion of those skulls? Why is it just one here, one there? They've been doing these excavations and expeditions for centuries. You know, it just doesn't add up to me. You know, so I'm thinking, exactly, you can manipulate. See, that's what I'm getting at. You can manipulate certain genetic things that happen to your body with actual manipulation. So, yeah, there's so many things that we don't know that I think that all the countries and their governments get together and say we cannot tell the people that we have this, or, you know, because of fear. Uh-oh. Get quiet. Because of fear of panic, even back then, or the quote unquote religious repercussions. I think that's a lot of the reason for some of the squelching of some of the stuff that they have learned, because they're afraid of religious rioting or something along those lines. They would have to admit certain things, you know, to certain people. Would it prove or disprove God? You know, if the Bible talks about Nephilim and about giants, you know, would it prove or disprove it with the pyramids that they're aliens? There's a lot of things that they have to squelch because, like the movie Men in Black, a man can handle it, but men will panic. Yeah, look at some of the stuff, the writings on the walls back in Egyptian times. What was their number one thing that they had on the walls back then? And what does it look like to you? Not only did they have giants, you know, they had other stuff. Hopi Indians, Aztec Indians. Good grief, there are tons of different places that have their own that won't tell. They won't tell anything about it. You know, they keep it hush hush. For what reason? You think all Sasquatch blind sniper? You think that all Sasquatch are Nephilim? What did Chrissy say? I missed it. Sorry, I was watching outside. Hi, Matt. Okay, I didn't think so. I've watched too many of your videos to think that you thought that. Who's going paranormal? I'm not going paranormal. Oh, Christy's going paranormal? Christy's always liked paranormal stuff, though. Sissy loves paranormal stuff. There's a lot of people. Hi, 13. How are you? Welcome back. That's okay, Blind. Oh, yeah. Anything's possible, guys. We don't have any idea. Yeah, I don't... I'm just so out of the paranormal stuff. You know, I just... Too many bad experiences. I'm out of that. I don't want anything to do with it, actually. If you were raised how I was. Well, they've already had a body. They got plenty of them, Becky. I think what's going to happen is it's going to take a social economic meltdown for us to all be on the street with no police force or anything, you know, like total anarchy, for us to learn what's actually in the woods. Hello, Bone. How are you? Welcome back. Then I think more people... Welcome back, Pizza. I think then more people will figure out what's real and what's not real because they won't be listening to the government. You know, people are just going to have to find out for themselves. You're not going to get a government agency to go put one on a slab and put it in the museum. It's just not going to happen. And I don't see why they should. Exactly, Blind. That's exactly what Now I got a possum at my front door. You gotta be kidding me. What is this? Nat Geo Wild Night? I've seen a skunk, a possum, a raccoon, armadillo. Well, there's no food by my front door. Yeah, they might have, Becky. Yeah, I don't have any idea. I know that once you open that door to the... No, Denny, remember, it's not, they didn't send two. Remember, I showed you that in the Bible. That's a common myth. They do not send two of every animal onto the ark. Read it. And I'm not going to tell you what it says. You're going to have to read it for yourself. But Denny, you and I had that conversation with Shirley, remember? And I had to show her scripture. Stop what, Joe? Yeah, I think so, Blind. You be quiet, Joe. My husband is one that if you tell him something in scripture, he's going to go check it out to back it up before he says it. I think he just forgot about that part. Yeah, think about that boat being made. Think about the size and the circumference of that boat. Think about all that of that boat being made. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. My husband will be one of the first people, if you say something out of context in the Bible, he'll say, now, hold on just a second. This is what the Bible actually says. He knows his Bible. Yeah, Martha, it's coming soon. Joe's in trouble. Ha, 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 ha. I know Ramona's husband's going to stay inside the RV. He's going to say, I want no part of that stuff. So the only male that's going to be there is going to be Joe, unless Mike shows up. Yeah. Martha's still going to get you. Are you listening to this, Martha? Are you watching what Joe's saying? You need your little book out, Martha, so you can write down everything and remind him. Hamburgers? What time is it anyway? Oh, good. You can turn around and take those burgers to work with you tomorrow. Wrap them up in a plastic bag and take them with you. You'll have lunch. That's a good idea. Oh, 2:16. Oh, yeah. You're still in trouble, Joe. Yeah, I'll refresh your memory, sweetie. No snacks. It's too late. All right, I'm gonna have to get this. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need coffee. Hi, pizza. Or are you talking the other D? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know, Brandon. No, he didn't. Read it again. Look up, Joe. Christy, give him the link to Scott's channel. Oh, it's just what comes out of that scripture. You have to read the whole scripture, the whole thing. That's what I'm saying. If you just take the one, that's what everybody says, but read the whole thing. Yeah, 13. You didn't get me. You're just taking his side, that's all. Mm-hmm. Ain't fool me, Joe Parker. I wish Denny could come down to Falk with us. That would be way fun. Okay, Becky, good night, hon. God bless you. I should not be drinking these, but I am so thirsty. No, it's not that he has too much sense, except for the fact that he knows that he can't breathe down there. Otherwise, he'd come with us. Ask him. Denny. Yo, baby. Go to your channel, go up to the URL and hit copy paste and then paste it here. Are you on your phone, Christy? Honey, tell Joe that if the weather was better, you'd be down there in Falk with me. Pizza, make sure you take one with you tomorrow to work. I know it does, blind. It also depends on what version of the Bible you're reading, too. Christy, you want me to post it for him? It does. It's just in the writing, the words, whether they try to take the whole sentence. See Joe. Thank you, Martha. Martha posted it, guys. If you take some of the Bibles, what they've done is they've taken a paragraph and they've kind of reinterpreted it and put it back in. Others word for word, others meaning for meaning, you know. But you take the original text, which nobody really has the original text now. So if you take that stuff and put it back in, you'd have to change words for us to understand it. So, you know, when people get touchy about certain words, these and thous being taken out, there you go, Joe. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So if you look at it that way, guys, the Lord says the Bible's not for private interpretation. So honestly, read your Bible to get closer to Him and get to know Him. But He also says that we're not to argue about what's in the Bible either. Okay? What you're supposed to do is, it's a personal relationship between you and the Lord. You read the Bible because you want to get to know Him, and then He reveals things to you. Look what Jesus said. He goes, I have to give you milk when you should be eating meat right now. And we weren't. You know, you're not smart enough. So He's got to tell them in parables. I mean, and these guys were with Jesus, walking around with Jesus. So my thing in this is just what I believe, okay? Just what I believe. Yes, He said, study, show yourself approved, rightly able to divide the word. Exactly. But you can misinterpret, a lot of us can misinterpret parts of the Bible because we're so used to just saying it. You know, well, if you read the whole paragraph or something, you'll find out there's a little bit more added to it. You know, and the end of the Bible says that we are not to add to or take away from. Right. He also said that He would come to fulfill it all. Absolutely. I think what we do is we just say it because we're used to saying it, you know, and pulling that part out. And it's, you know, it's just, I'm not saying that my husband was wrong in what he said. It's just, I remember that we went through that and we all learned. We learned it basically together. And it was funny when we did, because I was reading the Bible and we always say, you know, the animals come in 2 by 2, but read the whole chapter. I mean, then it explained about the clean and the unclean. So if you're going to do that, I mean, in a child's story, I could see you saying they come 2 by 2. No, I'm not always right. I'm wrong a lot, Joe. And I admit I'm wrong a lot. But honestly, guys, when it comes to reading the Bible, it's just between you and the Lord. He's going to tell you what He wants you to know. You're going to pick up from Him what you want to know, but it's too easy to mess up Scripture because there's so many different versions of it. My favorite thing is listening to Psalms at night. I love it. Good job, Christy. Yeah, he says He'll write it on your heart. So I guess if you're saying Scripture from your heart to help somebody, it's different than just trying to prove your point. It's just how I look at it. I could be very wrong, but that's how I look at it. Oh, Denny, you're so cute. Now you see why I love him so much? He's so cute. You're welcome, Christy. Yeah, Christy's adorable. Exactly, blind. It's hard to be in that position, though, isn't it? If you've read the Bible multiple times and you kind of think you got the gist of it and you remember stuff, and then people bring it out and you're like, wait a minute, and they're like, this one church I went to, I don't even remember what denomination. That's when I started looking for the Lord, when I first started hearing about Him. I went to all these different churches asking them questions, and I went to this one church that specifically took words out like the blood of the lamb, you know, it took it out of their scriptures. It wasn't even in their Bibles. And I didn't know how that was possible since I had a King James Bible in my hand. And the words, they handed you a piece of paper and made you read that piece of paper when you walked in the door. And I was like, oh, I don't like this very much. I mean, and I didn't know anything about the Lord, but that felt so wrong. And I don't know. From that point on, once I became a Christian or a Jesus believer, I never did follow rules. All I did was start reading the Bible and start praying, and I didn't pray. I just started talking to Him, you know? I just started having a conversation with Him. And He's healed me. He's healed me 3 times that I know of, major healings. I think I get ideas from Him all the time. I sometimes when I feel like I'm falling apart and crying and depression's taken over or something like that, all of a sudden I wake up with joy. I mean, just joy, 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 joy. And it's just gone. And I don't know how that happens except for except for it's the Lord. It just doesn't make any sense. Either that or I'm totally bipolar. I could be that too, you know. Listen to me rambling on. I love talking about the Lord. No, I'm sorry. I don't apologize for talking about the Lord, but I'm just saying, me jaw-jacking. Christy'd rather talk about paranormal than God. I'm teasing you, Christy. Just giving you grief. How's your mama, Miss Christy? Did you answer me before? Or were you here? I need that paperwork from your mama about her kidney function. Oh, me too, Bruno. Well, you're fine, Christy. I was just giving you grief, sweetie. I love that you're cohorting with somebody else here about that. That's what I said, Chev. I am a math. Nope. Yes. Nope. Well, if. I don't know. I don't care. Okay, will you make sure that I get it, please? Will you make sure I get a copy of it? I need it. We have to get Miss Martha coming down here now. We've got to get her. One way or another, we got to get her down here. Yeah, I have an idea about your mom's condition, Christy, and I have to believe it's from the Lord, but I need to see numbers, so... I'm going to set her chair right next to yours, Joe. Oh, did I tell you, Joe, Martha pinches? Thank you, Christy. Oh, I don't need any backup. Trust me. Ask my husband. No. Look at that. Even Christy's on board with smacking you with cacti. How you been, blind sniper? Get him, Martha. Get him, Christy. Oh, we didn't tell you, Joe, that we're going to do the ice bucket challenge while we were down there, did we? And guess who was voted to get the ice bucket? I'm just teasing. No, make me. Nanny nanny boo boo. Oh, that's very true. That's why I said we were joking. We need the ice. Blind, are you still here? We lost connection again. Oh. Now, I got a little run to the little girl's room. I'll be right back. Stop by the back window. We ain't scared of you guys. had to look out the back window to see if they were still there. And I don't see nothing or hear nothing back there. I don't see or hear nothing out front either. Hey, Boo. Boo, are you here? You throw something? Whoa. Baby?
Tell them all a joke.
Huh?
Tell them all a joke.
You're gonna tell them all a joke?
Yeah.
Oops, gotta come closer. My husband's got a joke to tell you guys.
The light don't work.
Don't worry about your light.
I can't see it.
What do you need to see, baby? Come right here. Hold on a second, guys. Hubby's got a joke for you. Okay, you guys ready? Better be clean.
It is. All right, what it is God came to a man in L.A., Los Angeles, and told him in 2 days, I'm going to take you home, but I'm going to give you one wish. What do you like? He said, well, Lord, I would like to drive my car to Hawaii. God paused for a minute and said, oh, the concrete, destroying the seabed. Oh, that'd be a massive job. How about I give you 4 days and you think of something else? He said, okay. God came back in 4 days and he said, you think of something? He said, yeah, Lord. Can you tell me what my wife means when she says whatever? God paused for a minute and said, son, do you want that a 2-lane or a 4-lane?
I remember that joke. That's cute. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, that's my favorite word is whatever. You getting on my game, baby?
No, just seeing what they're saying.
Joe gave you a thumbs up. Everybody else is laughing. I think Joe might need you down there.
Why?
Because he's going to be all alone with all of us females.
With all the females by himself?
Hi, Rich King Lord. How are you? Yep. The only other male that's going to be there is Ramona's husband. And maybe if Mike's able to show up.
Yeah. Better take some heart pills.
Yeah, he said you better take some heart pills.
And some earplugs.
I don't wave my finger when I say whatever. Although my head moves when I say it. Whatever. Nope, no beer. No alcohol allowed.
Dry out time.
Okay, Martha. Good night, sweetie. I love you. Let me know how the doctor appointment goes, sweetie. Yeah, laugh it up, furball. Laugh it up, furball. Nope. No cannabis. Huh? Quinn says, oh yeah, he's got the perfect voice for narration. Let me tell you, I told him that before, that he has a really good voice. Of course I would, Matt. It's just more fun that way. Oh, he forgot his kiss goodbye. Hold on. I gotta go give him a kiss goodbye. Wait for me. Yep, yep. Good night, blind. God bless you. Hopefully see you soon, blind. And I hope you're doing okay. Always let me know if you want prayer. Hey, Matt, you can talk all you want. You ain't gonna be there. I'd think about that if I were you, Joe. Matt's talking smack 'cause he ain't gonna be there. Yeah, uh-huh. You'd be the first one with the ice bucket. I think we'd have so much fun. It would be hysterical. I think Joe likes the fact that he's going to be outnumbered. It would be fun though, wouldn't it, Matt? I think we'd have a ball. I know one thing, we're probably going to end up laughing all night long. The sassies there are going to think we're crazy. I'll take you some good pictures though, Matt. Just for you. There's one picture on the bayou that's absolutely beautiful, breathtaking. Especially right before the sun goes down. It's just, oh my goodness, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's heat lightning, I think. Or somebody else is getting a storm. No, I don't see any stars at all. We got total cloud cover. But I don't hear any thunder. Yeah, Christy, is Scott going someplace else? Is that why he's not coming to Falk? Is he going on a different expedition? Folks are mean all over the place. Speak for yourself, silly. You're silly. Don't let them fool you guys. Oh, do you? I only thumbs up the ones I like. Oh, I got it, Christy. Yeah, that one's much more important. If Joe wasn't about grammar, he wouldn't change or fix his words. Don't let him fool you. Yeah, me too. But I don't know. I just don't thumbs up all of them. There's some I'd rather not thumbs down, you know? I love giving people thumbs up though. I love the little hearts in the messaging, you know, where you can respond back and tell them what your opinion of the video. I love the little heart. That pops up on my screen a lot. Yeah, that's what I mean, Matt. There's just some I know. I'm scrubbed to, but the content isn't all that, and I won't put a thumbs up if I don't like it. For the most part, though, most of them I do. Because it's just doing what we all do. Just getting out there. Taking fit pictures. Yeah, it stinks. But at least you have a job, Christy. You do have a job. Maybe you'll have to call in sick. Yeah, there you go, Matt. We both said that at the same time, Matt. It's too funny. Yeah, I can't wait till Honaby this year. That makes sense, Christy. Yeah, some of the employers, they live and learn. I can call you in sick, Joe. Or I can have my hubby call your work and say that he's from the police department and you've been arrested. They'd believe him, too. Me too, Matt. Just tell him you're sick, Christy. I know that's lying, but, that's horrible to miss birthdays. That's what I say, Matt. It's the same thing I say. Family comes before anything except for the Lord. Stupid air conditioner kicked on again. I am not seeing or hearing a thing. This is so irritating. I think I'll get off here early. That's crazy, Christy. I know a lot of people doing the same thing right now. There's so many applications out, but I don't know. I think they're looking for keywords or something. And it has nothing to do with an education anymore. Did you notice that? I mean, I applied it, and I had really good first interviews. Really good first interviews. I didn't get hired at one of those places. I've got a bachelor's. Well, it's one shy of a bachelor's. I've been in school long enough to have my bachelor's and taken all the classes for it. I don't actually have a degree. I have an associate's degree. And I never went back for the graduation part. I just blew it off. I was so mad. Well, you're probably better off, Christy, getting 2 part-time jobs. They'll probably pay more if you had 2 part-time jobs compared to 1 full-time. I know a couple of people that are doing that. Exactly, Joe. Well, they're not even telling me I'm overqualified. What they're looking for is they're looking for somebody that they can mold. Yeah, it's a catch-22. Or, Christy, what you can do is like my husband's doing. What you can do is have your job and then turn around and get and do like telemarketing at night on your phone. You know, make a couple $100 extra a week by just getting on the phone and having people hang up on you. Whoa. That was something pretty big. No, not sexy phone calls. Are you done with physical therapy, Christy? I could help you with your shoulder. Wait till you get to Falk. I'll help you. I'll show you something you can do that'll help it. I don't know, AKA. That's cute, Tony. Chev, are you still here? Or did you fall asleep on me? Yep, I thought so. Okay. Alright guys, well, I'm gonna go ahead and go say goodnight. I'll get off this live chat. I'll go to bed. It's been 3 hours. A little over 3 hours. So I'll say goodnight. Probably be back tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see what happens. But good night. Don't forget your prayers, guys. Remember, God bless you all, and I love you all. Yeah, I'll be up for a little while longer. Well, my phone is hotter than you know what. I mean, the battery is hot, hot, hot. So before I end up losing you guys again, I'm just going to shut it off. So I'll talk to you guys later. Love you all. Good night.